Hello. Hello. Hello, Spectral. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Spin. And for Gore. Oh my god, go away. There we go. I just had a thought. No trivia tonight? You'd be the only one going? It was like everyone, well, of your friend group. Ah, I got you. Thinking illegal, yeah. Yeah, I guess I had the thought that if I want to do like the newer version of the route with Daisy, then I would have to make a full new... I have to redo the New Game Plus save, but that also means... Am I dumb? Because now I'm sitting here like, but doesn't that also mean that I have to do the last fight without getting hit? Because I would have to at least... Yeah, I'd have to have it on before the battle, because you can't change them in battle. Right? Because I would need to have it on from the beginning. My brain hurts. I was just sitting here like, oh, we can give it a shot, and then I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, we have a problem. Guess, let me look at... Let me look at record holder. Because I'm pretty sure they just start with them, which is like what we do now, because we don't do any like Omamori shenanigans like as soon as we start. Yeah, it's already flashing for him, so that means he already has it on. You're not gonna socialize with new people. Yeah, but it's not like you can't like make a clear date. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you have to finish, you have to do the final fight with whatever the fuck you want. Oh, good god. I mean... Is this save at the end, though? Because these sure aren't. Yes. Looks like it. Yeah, because I'll have to have it set up with whatever... alright. That's gonna be exciting. Are we gonna be doing this all night now? Alright, so hold on. So, we start with elephant, rabbit. We already have rabbit. We have weasel. So we need to swap out swallow and beetle. Wait, is that a... I feel like that might be a typo. Yeah, I think that's a typo, okay. They had written sparrow, but I'm like, I thought the only like small burb was the swallow one. But yeah, I think that's what they meant. Okay, so then all of these change except Beetle is swapped for Daisy. But then you swap Daisy. Oh, okay, it's 3. Okay, turns physical damage received into sanity damage. Got you. Okay, so then right before the dude in chapter 3 that you tank, you just yeah, he says that you don't have to switch to Tanuki. You could be anyone. It can be anything other than Daisy, but might as well. Actually, wait, how does that work? If you have Daisy on and you also have the Blessed Hand Mirror, does it still work? And streams. Cats. Oh my god. I saw a Reddit thread on the Twitch subreddit, people talking about the streak thing, and there was a few people who were like, who cares? Like if people's streaks get broken. And then there was like so many streamers who were like, actually yeah, I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Is there really no other way? Am I dumb? There's gonna be so much dying. Because like I don't think it would work like because I think it would always have to be like a clear data, right? Wait, what? Did what? I was going to see what they did, but they like scrolled up and scrolled down like so many times. Did they forget which one they were loading? Yeah, okay. Well, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if I want to start with this, that I would need to finish the game with it. Because I would have to make clear data with it. Fun. Fun for the whole family. Alright, I'm trying to go to the tanking section. Because I'm just confirming the Omomoris before I do this and be like, oh, it's wrong. Okay. It is okay, so it is just a typo. Wait, so True Ending uses Daisy now? I thought you said that it was just UFO. Yeah, they're starting to. I guess they've gotten to the point of grinding down the time that they need to do it if they want to save more time. Like that's, I guess they're getting to the point where that's all that's left. Yeah. Because, record is currently 105. 105.18 is the current world record for New Game Plus. Wait, how do they do the scarecrows then? Do they also do that backwards? That would be... Because I don't know. I don't plan on doing as much stuff backwards. I'm assuming they're gonna run forward through the scarecrow because I'm like, how would you go backward? I can barely go forward through the field. Nope, they're going backwards. Oh my god, no fucking way. Jesus Christ. I should have known. My ass gets lost going forward. How am I supposed to do it backwards? Also, I'm thinking, wait, hold on, because if you go into the menu, you're already on the first one. So yeah, what are they doing? They're doing all this stuff to grind down the time. All right, look, I'm picking on them now. But they're doing this stuff to grind down the time, then why is Daisy not the first thing? If Daisy's the one you're changing all the time, it needs to be in the first slot, because that's the slot that gets selected when you go into the menu. Unoptimal, delete the run. Right. Now I can pick the correct one. Yeah, because none of these will change. Only the first one changes, right? Alright, hold on, let me make sure that I'm not insane. Yeah, you swap from this to Tanuki for the other guy, you swap right back to Daisy. And then right before Sakuko, you swap to Elephant. So you can do enough damage to one cycle her. And then you switch back, I guess. And then you take Daisy off. Yeah, and then they take Daisy off somewhere in chapter 5 and then they seemingly just don't use it again. Which makes sense because there isn't an optimization in my speedrun. I'm just I'm only kidding, but it does kind of tickle me that we're doing all of this stuff backwards to save time, but yet no one put the Daisy Omamori in the first slot, which it's just kind of cute. I need, or well, there should be, wait, I don't have enough. This file sucks. Okay. Actually, did I use the... Can't tell. No, I think it's at max. Okay, so we're fine then. Never mind. Crisis averted. I need one more toolkit, basically, because I'm gonna have to heal the plasma sword in the middle of the fight, basically. There should be one here. Oh man, this is gonna screw. Can you actually? I think I can rearrange them. I can't do that in the run, obviously, but in the run they're always in the same spot, so it doesn't matter. What's always on top? The bandage, I think. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Because I'm so used to hitting the button and then I'm so used to hitting the button and then just hitting X now. Like I just know that that's the Higashi slot. Because based on how we pick things up in the run, they end up like this, basically. The only one I'm not sure of, though, is I don't actually remember where the first aid kit ends up. Right. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Very not carefully. So I think at least you seemingly always I guess I can overwrite this. I don't actually know why it's not written here and it's written at the save point back there because I need to, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I was just thinking to start to just do it in like places where it's like extremely safe to do Daisy. Because I'm not, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be as crazy as them. Okay, I can't miss this. Okay, cool. I was basically like, yeah, if I miss this, then I'm just dead. Oh, it's in the different... I'm silly. I didn't think about the sword being in the wrong spot. Okay. That's my bad. Also, I'm just using the... I don't actually need to use the Higashi because I have max stamina. I'm just doing it out of habit because that's what I would be doing in the run. Oh, right, I'm not gonna be... Actually, yeah, what do I... Maybe I should charge it then. I guess I can do that. That makes sense. I was just sitting there thinking, I was like, I guess I can't... Because I don't have Beetle on, which you would normally for this fight. So I can't do it the same way. I'm silly. Alright, hold on. Let me thonk. So this part's the same. Part 1 is the same. The doll, I think, will be the same. I think I just need to charge the plasma sword. Okay, I guess I'll have to dodge that. LOL. Because I seemingly can't. Alright, well, there's an interesting side effect of this, of having Daisy here. It's apparently a very nice way to practice that first part. Okay, we did it. Okay, so since that's one phase, I think if I die, I'm gonna end up here, but I don't actually know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Actually, can I even die like this? That's a good question. Don't actually know. Because I don't have the health bar. I cannot. This is an angle. Hey, no. Does this hurt her? Okay, it doesn't hurt her because she'd be dead if it hurt her. Oh my god. This part's gonna be so hard. Help. Whoa. Oh, where are we going? We gotta go this way. No, stop that. Stop. Whoa. Okay, basically, because I wanted to try using Daisy, I had thought about it and I was like, wait, I'm gonna have to have Daisy on. Like, at the start of the fight. Alright, we've managed to avoid drowning. Sort of. Oh no. Can I charge this very quickly? One more. Come on, girl. Oh my god, girl, you're gonna die. Okay, cool. I think she can't die like this. Seemingly. Yeah, she can't die like that. Okay. Okay. No, shit, I knew it. I was like just too early. Yeah, so okay, basically what I'm doing is I was like, oh, I want to try the new route that has Daisy. The thing is Daisy, you die in one hit, but you have unlimited sanity and stamina, and that's what they're using to backdash forever. But then I was like, wait, if I want to do that, I have to have a clear data that has those on. And the only way I know to do that is to have them on when you finish the game. So then I was like, God, I have to do the final fight basically without getting hit. Okay. One more. So this part is easy then, because I can just have her do this. She seemingly can't die. It'll just be the next part. Please die. Please. Thank you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Imagine me not saving this now, though. I would cry. Oh my god, let me out. Where am I gonna put this? I guess I don't need this one. Okay. But I have no idea. I don't know how to do... Apparently, I guess in a way I should just learn the UFO ending, because then I would just know this. I would just know how to do this. Hi Frame, how are you? Also, hey Val. How are you? How are you doing, No? I don't feel like closing the timer, so I guess we're just doing it live. Bad, oh no, I'm sorry. Well, if you want to talk about it, my Discord is always open to you. Hope the runs up. So I haven't actually done a run today. I was like, I was just like, yeah, I want to try doing the backdashing now. And then I was like, wait, I don't have a save that has Daisy in the first, like, in the build at all. So I had to do the fight with Daisy. So basically, you have to do the fight damageless, I guess, to make the save data for it. I don't know why I never thought about that. But we're good. Crisis averted. Well, sort of. Until I realized that this is, like, impossible. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? But runs last night were not good. Well, I had like one attempt was very good, and then I didn't pick up the key in the school. Even though I was mashing A, she still somehow did not pick it up. Oh yeah, I guess it applies now, right, so I can die now. So if I get hit by... So that means if I get grabbed, I'm dead. Okay, well that isn't normally a problem for here, so we won't worry about that, I guess. I mean, it can happen, but if you get grabbed, then I guess your lines weren't that good to begin with. But yeah, technically it is now active that I can die from being sneezed on. Like, technically you can dash through here too, but I'm good. But, I'm doing okay. I still want to know why that works. What is the reason for that? So the game wants you to, like, run and, like, see the, like, monster walking by through, like, the houses here before you, like, start, Oh, I got caught on this already. Nice. It's going great. That's fine. What? I'm not even holding forward anymore. There we go. Thank you. See, this is what I was worried about. But that's fine. It's fine if I die here. Because we gotta learn somehow. We got killed by a bucket. The death bucket. Okay, so I need to be... I see what I need to do, but I'm wondering where you need to start backdashing to end up there. Because basically I need my last dash to be like right before that, so that like when I backdash that time, it's basically in reaction to her, like that. Okay, I can go further. Okay. I couldn't remember where I needed to turn, so it's after that set of stairs. I'm waiting for me to like forgotten, because like for example like that one I dodged, we were tanking it, and now I guess with Daisy we obviously can't tank it. But yeah, this makes more sense now why like some of the... There's some monsters that they just kill. It's just, the one I'm thinking of is up here. Because I'm assuming we do the same here. And I somehow need to fit through there. Okay, but see, they turn around. How far can you do it? So that's too... This is a question I had just in general anyway. Yeah, 'cause she lunges forward when she does that. So it's not super far, but it's decently far. And then this one I need to do forward. Actually, do I? I guess you could do it backwards. I'm gonna do it forward because I'm silly. But yeah, this movement is a lot more awkward, I would assume, with a controller. Almost died. Oh, can she not do it here? Wait, that's not true. She can. I wonder what the thing is for that part then, because I know she can backdash there because they do it. Oh, I see. You have to... Okay. I got it. You have to make sure you don't trigger the secondary dash. Got it, got it, got it. That makes more sense now. Okay. We were today years old when we figured that out. So it has a rhythm, so not too bad. Okay, that makes more sense now. I don't know the layout of this even going forward, so at least this one has a path. Yeah, and they do it like all throughout here too. I'm just like, help. Like, why? Even in this part when the enemy is chasing you, they do it. I'm just... I wonder, yeah. So that will definitely take practice. Okay, that makes more sense now. I couldn't understand how they were doing this before. Because when I had tried it with this on, I was like, I'm not doing that dash, but you have to wait like a second. Yeah, and then they would do it here too. Which I'm just like, here I don't know how you are supposed to do it. Because like, I can barely do this part going forward. So I'm just like, how do you even... I'm assuming that you need to be able to look at like stuff on the ground to like orient her. See, because like this part is okay because there's a path. But then, like, the more you go, like, path just becomes more and more of a suggestion. But yeah, I personally, like, if I were gonna do this, I would probably take it off here. Okay, that makes more sense though now, why... Wow, this makes sense. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, what happened to the other one? Did they just get distracted? He's busy. But yeah, I probably wouldn't use it for that part. I'd probably swap it out. Like... Actually, what is the button for that? How do you even bring up the menu with the keyboard? Because it would probably be faster too for me to just use the mouse to swap these out. Okay. I do want to do, I guess I should do it again, because I do want to fix the spot. I should fix the spot that it's in on my other one. Oh. Because the one we're going to be swapping, yeah, is this one. Oh, it's Beetle. Beetle's the one that's missing. I'm sitting here like, what goes here? Or not Beetle, Wolf. Wolf. Beetle was there, but or actually no, I do need Beetle because I'm gonna start with Beetle. I'm silly. There we go. Okay, because this is the one you changed, so then later on, like when I come into the menu, I'm already on Beetle and then I can just do Wolf. I don't know why, because before I had to like menu over to wherever it was. Right. And I kept forgetting about it, so I'm glad I thought about it. Because I keep fucking the menu up because of that. Wait, did I miss one? Oh wait, no, I'm silly. Okay, no, this is right. I remember now. I need it I need it to be, it will be Wolf when I do the actual fight at the end of the game, but I need it to be Beetle because I'm remaking the save. I was saying that like, why didn't he die though? Ow, that's rude. Oh, I was supposed to take that. Okay, cool. Okay. And this one can overwrite my other one that's at the top. Because now everyone's in the correct order. Hey, garlic. Okay, so this will be helpful later when because I was just thinking that I could... There was a few parts in specific that I was thinking I could just use, what do you call it? Daisy. That are like they're very safe because like it's basically a very long straightaway. And I think like even just using it on that part would be fine. But I was apprehensive about it before because I was a dork and I don't know why I didn't put it in the slot that it would default to first. How are you, garlic? Yeah, and unfortunately you can't even use it here, even though this is like super safe because there's like literally no one here. But yeah, you can't dodge yet because you don't have any reason to. Just got home. Oh, I hope work was okay. I'm assuming you got home from work. Not too bad today. Nice. Oh my god, I keep running into that sign now. I love speedrunning. I love when you just like introduce problems that you never had. Yeah, I still don't know why that works. Why dodging there somehow triggers the enemy on this side. Or just that scene, rather. I don't know why sometimes I forget that you have to actually, like, zoom in. Hinako's not bothered. Yeah, see? I guess I'm just not doing it at a good angle. was like, can I please talk to this? You don't move as far forward as you do backdashing, but you can kind of do it forward. I don't know why I was today years old when I realized you could just wait a second to not trigger the secondary dodge. Like she'll dodge when you dodge forward, it's like pretty normal, and then if you dodge again in quick succession, then she just like does this like the next dodge is kind of like, I don't know, she like loses balance and then she has to like catch herself and then stand back up. But yeah, apparently if you wait like, I don't even know if it's a second, maybe half a second, then she just doesn't even do that. I am kind of sad that Shu doesn't have them on. Like, he puts on the bunny ears. I don't know what the timing is, but I think for those two, it actually makes more sense to skip the animation thing for the first one and then get the dodge animation for the second one. Because going around the second one just seems like you have to go too far out of your way. Uh-oh. So, by the way, you can actually get hit going out the window. I wonder what happens. You die? But still go into the scene? Like... Nice guy. How are you? Just beat Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice. How was it? Hinako. I don't actually know there why she dodged backwards. I was holding sideways, so IDK. That's a good question, Seafood, that I don't have the answers to. Okay, that one was my bad, but... To be fair though, this game is really fucking loud. So I guess I should just remove the silent part. Especially when you're being chased by enemies or like... Fox... or Shiromuku rather. Hey, Doobie. But there is music. Wait, wait. Yeah, I dropped my stack because I got hit. So I couldn't do enough damage. How are you doing, Doobie? Tactics was good. Game's part of your childhood, so you've been playing the remaster off and on. Let's see. I played like very, very little of it around the time it came out. Like, the original, I mean. Wait, asked you to come back? Wait, why would they do that? You ran out of work, so basically just being paid to sit here? Hmm. Isn't that the best, though? That's true, though. You're like, I don't have work. They're like, let me find something for you to do. You're like, nah. You finished the work 30 minutes early tonight, so you hid in the bathroom for like 20 minutes. Yeah. I don't blame you. They don't force you to leave early for most parts, so it's either just sit and wait until shift is done, or they find something, or you can typically leave early, but then you lose hours, right? No, they probably would have made her do something else, I assume. They're like, you don't have anything to do? I can find something for See, the thing for my work is it doesn't work that way. Like, my coworkers do this. I'll be like, alright, I don't have anything to do. Does anyone need help with anything? And one of my coworkers is always like, why do you say that? Just sit there. And I'm like, because I'm a contractor. I get paid per hour. I don't have a salary. I'm not getting paid regardless of if there's something to do or not. So if there's nothing for me to do, I don't get paid. Which, to be honest, is fine. Really, Hinako? Like, I don't mind this arrangement, or else I wouldn't, well, I guess if I minded it, I probably wouldn't have this job anymore, but... Oh my god, get out of my way. Okay, apparently I hit her like too early. Oh my god, everyone's taking a slice. Your old call center job was like that. They called it voluntary time off. Wait, what? How does that work? What was the game that reminded you too much of your job? Then? Dead letter department? Not heard of that. It was a dumb, fancy name for forcing you to leave without pay. Mm. The Hawaiian shirt is $90. Dress shirts are expensive. I'm assuming that's the kind of shirt it is. Hello? Why was he just sitting there? Why are you... Why? Yeah, I feel like you need to avoid that for this one, but do it for this one. Because doing this takes so long. You have to go all the way over. Oh, but it's like all the way down here. Okay, never mind. I guess we died. You know what? Actually, just for today, I just don't care. Just get out of here. My time save is not really in the beginning of this run, so I don't need to be redoing the beginning of the run 30,000 times. Imagine doing a run. You would spend $90 on the Majima snakeskin jacket, but not the Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Seafood, for the Prime sub. For 3 months.
Food Zero just subscribed with Prime. I would spend $90 on the Majima snakeskin jacket, but not on a Hawaiian shirt.
Is it $90 USD or CAD? US, okay. 128 Canadian, let's go. I'm assuming, is anyone saying like anything about the price? Like, oh, what the fuck? Things are so stupid expensive right now. 95 if you're big and tall. I understand it. So, as somebody who sells apparel, I guess, I understand why they would want to do that, but I don't know. I just eat it. 'Cause they are more expensive, but I just eat the cost. In my honest opinion, like, I feel like... I guess I just feel like if your profit is, like, in shambles because of selling something like that for, like the blank costing, like, $2 more or something, then I feel like you have bigger problems. Like, something's wrong with your pricing or sourcing or something is wrong. Also, what the fuck? I guess today we learned it's that much slower to stab him. Wow. Imagine. Okay, here's the reality though. I will tell you this as a screen printer, okay? The blanks for 2XL or more most of the time is like $2 extra. If you cannot handle $2 extra, then you should just fucking close your business, okay? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if your profit margin is that small, like, Actually, let me- does Yeti charge for more for the bigger sizes? I don't know why they popped into my head. I guess because I just bought stuff from there. But like... the profit margin for like apparel tends to be a lot. So I feel like that's just kind of greed if you can't handle like $2. Cake threw up all over your bed. No. Looks like no, the Yeti, yeah. $24 regardless of size, yeah. So the only place where I guess it gets like, depending on, so there's like extended sizes and then there's like, this is just from like the sourcing point of view, like buying blanks. There's like extended sizes and there's like extended sizes. Like I think they put like 4X and above in that. Like those are like usually like $4 more. But even then I still eat it. I just eat the cost. You love when sites don't charge extra. Yeah. Like, I feel like when I was younger, it used to make sense to me, but then, like, as I get older, I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like, once I learned more about, like, business and stuff, I was like, this doesn't make any sense because, like, the profit margin is so high. You're telling me you can't handle $2. Business in shambles. Oh my god, I keep running into this stupid thing. Why are we not doing? I don't understand, bro. Why we're not doing this again? This is completely a skill issue, but I don't understand why. Oh, this is the wrong save. Hello. Is it the one above this one? Oh, it's this one. Also, how do I get her to do the other attack? I guess you just don't. She just does what she wants. See, but now I won't have enough. Yeah. You need both stacks. It's completely arbitrary which sizes to charge more for. Like, you could theoretically charge even less for extra small. Yeah, usually, see, here's the other thing. Shirt, prices are not really determined by the amount of material used. They are determined by demand. So like, for example, white and black shirts are typically the cheapest because those are the shirt colors that are getting bought the most. It depends on the blank, but even extra small can be more money because it costs more for them to make extra small because they don't sell enough like they do sell like small through 2x. It used to be small through extra large was like those are the 4 sizes, but now 2x seems to have been just merged in that, so now it's usually small through 2x is like the same price, and then it's 3x and above that starts getting more, and then sometimes extra small can be more money because it's a hassle for them to make. And the reason why I say that is because tank tops are actually more expensive than a shirt, which is hilarious because it's way less material, but they just don't sell as much. That one always threw me through a loop. The fun part is I hate printing on white and black. So... Printing on black is a pain in the ass. Printing on white is fine, it's just, I don't know, it's white, it's boring. Okay, so I confirmed that I'm just being bad, which I already knew that, but we just have confirmation now. But you don't want sleeves, yeah? Hey, Sherry. You will almost never buy a white shirt. It's just, yeah, white, yeah, exactly, Dewey. White just gets, like, dingy so quickly. You have a white and green baseball tee that says Fat Daddy. Yeah, my favorite is... because I do like black shirts. So the reason why I hate black shirts is not... it's not the color, it's because the lint. The lint is what drives me insane. So the way around that, though, is if you get a dark heather. So a dark gray heather to where it's like, it's literally black, but because of the heather and the material, it just disguises all lint, all hair. It's amazing. It's my favorite. That's my favorite blank to print on. That's my like preferred my preferred shirt, I guess, to wear for myself. They even have black heather, which is like this shirt. I'll just show you shirts that I've made. So like this shirt, that's actually Black Heather is the name of the thing. It's very dark to where it just looks like a black shirt, but that one's too black, so it still has the problems of a black t-shirt with the lint. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. If you were gonna miss, it would be good to miss like the first hit, I guess. As long as once you have a stack, that's when it's like, I guess, imperative that you don't get hit. You get hit after you have a stack and you lose your stack. You need 2 stacks, basically. That feeling when realizing most of your shirts are red. Black is probably the second most common. Yeah, most of my shirts are black. Probably. Though I don't actually know. I'd have to like go through all of them. Also, this doesn't... Actually, does it show up better on this? Oh my god. Like, this hoodie is basically a dark heather. Also, that's not me. I remember that was so funny. I remember once, I don't remember why, but I sent the link. I sent the link of that to Spectral, and I don't know what we were talking about. But it was funny, because then he was like, damn girl, and I'm like, what? And then I realized what he meant, and I was like, oh, that's not me, lol. That's my best friend. The nails, I know. Oh right, yeah, you can really see the nails in the third photo. I forgot about that. Don't call me out. It just made me laugh. I was so confused when you said it. I was like, who? What? Non-zipper hoodie. Oh, because it's a hoodie dress. That hoodie that I showed, that hoodie dress, that's like the only hoodie I ever... Like, if I'm gonna wear a hoodie, that's it. That's the only hoodie I'll wear, because most of the time I feel like hoodies are trying to strangle me. I don't know why, like, the hood just ends up, like, falling back, I guess. But yeah, Becca likes to do her nails. I think she used to get her nails done like a lot, like every week kind of thing. And then I know she did her nails herself sometimes. Should have modded for wouldn't put you on blast. Yeah, she would. Yeah, I only have, I don't even think it's on here anymore. Oh no, it is. There's one. Yeah, I was like, I only have like one zip hoodie that I've ever done. Zip hoodies are tiring because like, there's usually a dual print, which means I have to print the same thing twice. Well, it's not the same thing, but I have to print the same thing as in the same garment. I have to print it twice. So I'm handling it double than like this one. Yeah, like this one I have like a, it has like a chest print and then the back. It's basically double the chance of me fucking it up. Alright, I think we, I don't know. Can I just like, can I just stop? Not. I just want to run this game. I'm not even asking for a good time there. I just don't want to drop the... It's just way too slow if you don't do the one cycle. Like, I can do the one cycle slowly, but I need to do it. Zipped and pullover. Sleeved and sleeveless. Oh, like vests? Yeah, I actually, so I usually wear sweaters. I'm the sweatshirt girl. So I have sweatshirts and sweaters is usually what I wear, and cardigans. That's what I live in. Wait, that reminds me. One of the last cons I went to, there was this girl who had like a really cute, her artist alley table was so cute, and she had this like really like pastel, it's extremely pastel like Christmas sweater. But I think it's like 4X or something. I bought it anyway. But she kind of looked at me like I was insane. When I bought it. Look, it's like one of the most comfortable sweaters I own. It's the best. I love that sweater so much. I don't care if
up just raided with 8 viewers.
It's really big. It's so cute. Does she not want the purchase or something? Yeah, I don't know. I guess she was just like looking at me like the face she made was like, I don't think that's gonna fit you, but okay. Pink, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Dirge. But yeah, that was the face she gave me. Was like, I don't think that's gonna fit you, but okay. It's too big just means it's baggy. Yeah, I mean, to me, I think it looks cute even being too big. I don't know. I like really baggy clothing though in general. Like, cause I'll wear it out too. Like, most of the time I just wear it inside, but I will wear it outdoors. In the world. Came to drop off the customers. Nice. Hey Spectre, how are you? Thanks, Pink. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the good luck. kind of on the struggle bus at the moment. All I've done is reset. Baggy, form-fitting, ladder feels like you're dying after some time, not gonna lie. You can only force yourself to wear form-fitting shirts or dresses once in a blue moon. I don't... I'm like, do I even have... I guess... I don't know. Well, wait, hold on. When we say form-fitting, do we mean like tight, like a bodycon dress, or like just like fits your figure nicely tight? Yeah, go enjoy dinner. Like fits around the figure, not too squeezy. Okay, yeah. I have a few dresses like that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my god, help. Where am I going? I got stuck. I'm gonna pick this up. Because if I get hit before the one dude again, I'll just use the bandage. Even though that doesn't guarantee me not dying, but... a lot better of a chance, I guess. Alright, apparently with those guys, if you hit them too early, they don't die in 2 hits or something. It's like the first hit didn't even count. You were gonna ask if it's tailored or not, because form-fitting clothes could actually just be way too small in some dimension. And that's where your problem comes from, yeah. Yeah, like that's, like technically all of my jeans should be tailored to bring in the, I guess, waist. Because if it fits the waist, well, first of all, even if it fit the waist, there'd be no way I'd even be able to pull, like, actually pull them up. it would be way too small. But yeah, I don't know. I've never actually gotten like normal clothes tailored. I've only gotten like dresses tailored. And it's been a long time. Like the last garment I can remember going to get tailored was like my prom dress. Cuz I didn't have a normal like wedding dress, I guess, so that didn't even need to be tailored. You've never gone to a tailor, but your aunt would help you hem dresses or pants for years. Aw. Oh, got caught on the hay. Alright, now we praise. I was gonna say, it looks like he's about to hit me. Yeah, you can actually tell what he's gonna do because like if he's gonna like just do the yell thing, he like moves his jaw in like a very specific way. I mean, not that that helps you, really. Because that won't save you. Oh my god, I found the one rock. Yep. Literally the only fucking rock you can get caught on, I found it. That's a panda special. Karma for gaslighting your mod. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I never really got into sewing much. Where am I going? I didn't mean to turn that much. Ooh. Just need to get by Sakuko. Actually, out of all of them though, I feel like I feel the worst, I guess, for her. For Sakuko. I haven't watched it yet. It's just on my like watch later list on YouTube, but there was someone did an interview with Rinko's English voice actor. I don't think that was like all they talked about, but I think part of what they talked about was like people not liking her. But I was curious what she had to say. But I haven't watched it yet. Character written to be mean, people don't like her. Oh, she's a great character, though. But yeah, I think for me personally, I feel like I don't like Shu either, so there's that, but between Sakuko and Rinko, I've actually known people like Rinko. I think that's why it just sticks out to me. Specifically. Because I've known people exactly like that, so I'm like, alright, I cannot, I don't have any tolerance for this. So for me, my dislike of her is almost like visceral because of that. Ooh. Ma'am, I need you to pick this up. Thank you. Aw. That just seems to be RNG, whether you're caught or not. But it feels like it's not like super big deal, because it feels like most of the time you don't, but sometimes you do. Oh, we did it! Oops. Wait, why did- there's no one there. Why did she... I don't actually know why she was losing stamina there. Ugh, love it. I'm very good at this. Wow, this girl is in the way. Interesting, I didn't know she could appear like that. I've never seen her that in the way. Oh my god, it actually split there. I don't know, like the past few times I've done the run, chapter 5 split just doesn't work anymore. You were watching a New Game Runner earlier. One of the faceless enemies was blocking him for 15 seconds. Nice. Just reminds you of when people dislike bad people doing bad things in media. Good morning, Incarnadine. How are you? Really? You're gonna scream right there? Enjoying spooky stream season? Nice. And everyone in the way. Alright, PB. Well, I really don't understand why you do that. So goofy. Okay. This part takes way too much brain power. Good enough. Damn, I need you to pull the... Nice. Oh my god. Me and the fucking rocks today. Stop. Who put all these rocks here? I wonder if you can just take it now. Let's find out. Oh my god, please. Hey,
Kajamaji just raided with 14 viewers.
How was your stream? I might need this. Hi everyone. How'd you died horribly in the last level before winning? It was very tragic. You accidentally fell off an edge. I see. What a way to go. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, get your ass in there. What is with her in the door? She doesn't want to talk to the door. This run's going well. This is my first run that I've even done anything. I've been resetting up until this run. Because I keep either like dying or some other shenanigans. You rooted for him so much, but alas. What's your hubris? How is Repo like single player like by yourself? Is it rough? It's fairly easy. Oh, is it easier without people? Oh wait, I need to hit back twice. Okay. One day I'll remember that.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
All of the economy is funneled into one player, so you just get overpowered pretty quickly. It's just a matter of playing safe since you only have one life. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I've never actually played it myself, only watched people play. I love how she draws the weapon like out of its sheath, but there's no sheath for this.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
You got some eggnog? Nice. I didn't know- wait. Do they sell eggnog already? Or do they sell it all year? I never thought about it before.
町まで。早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。
Oh, whoops. I meant to... Burp, burp. Oh my god, hell. Have their Christmas lights up already? Gonna play Christmas music on the radio, yeah. Don't usually see it till mid-November. You have Christmas snacks and shit already. Yeah, Walmart is always like 2 seasons ahead, I feel like. I don't know what is wrong with them. I remember like them putting out Halloween stuff once beside like all of the— oh god, I went the wrong way. Oh. Like beside the Halloween stuff, they were putting out like Christmas stuff already, and I'm just like, alright. I guess that's fine. Can't stop you.
シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？
Now I feel so silly.
この日付。
I finally figured out how the backdashing works today, and I'm just like, wow, I'm an idiot.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Rude, ma'am.
そういうものだと。
It's even worse at Sam's? Oh dang.
開きそうなところがある。 私の日記？何か入ってる。
Okay, so really, the one time I thought to just do that attack instead is the one time where he actually ended up behind me, because of course. Are you kidding? Rude. You always thought it was a seasonal thing? Yeah, I thought eggnog was too. I don't even know if I like eggnog. Man, why are you walking? You like it, but your partner doesn't? You like it for a total of 1 glass per year. I think he's I can't hear Stompy. There he is. Stomping. Wait, I did this again. This needs to be that way. What am I doing? Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Just don't know. Here, you're in the way. I would have died. I would have been so sad. Alright, I guess we're YOLOing this because my notes are apparently on the other monitor. And I only have one hand. Never seen the middle school. So on New Game Plus, you just need to put the code in. Like if you know the locker code, you just go into the girls' locker room and put the code in, get the key, and then pick the key up, and then go back to Rinko and Shu. I'm like shook. I don't think we're... Okay, so we were, to some degree, hitting them. Oh, they ungrouped. That's okay. Alright, this one was this side. Oh, there we go. Where are you going?
あなた様のお印ですね。
I think that one's too slow for there. Okay, noted.
お前ら一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。
Er. Why is everyone standing on top of each other?
お前たちが何をしようとそんなまやかしは通用しない。私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。どっちに向かった。何を言うんだ。お前たちを消し去る。この町を私が取り戻してやる。侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。
Beep beep.
私の人生は選択は幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が
Really? He... What a... That canceled my, me charging up the sword. I actually don't like that. I feel like that's really stupid and annoying. Like, the game can't seem to handle if, like, for example, if you're charging up the... I don't know, there could be a way, but when you charge up the plasma sword, if, like, they do one of their, like, counter attacks as well, it, like, that seems to, like, overwrite it. And the game doesn't understand that it's like, no, I don't want to do that, I want to do the other thing.
が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Wow, she took her sweet time. And this guy just never cooperates, so I just don't even... I just assume he's not going to. Hinako. Yeah. I noticed that they started, like, not... So, I don't know, it was like weeks ago, I guess now, but at some point somebody was using, like, her special there to finish off the big guy and then, like, leap up the mountain, basically use the extra fast movement from Hinako's special thing to get up quickly. But then I noticed they stopped, and the reason for that is because they need... The way, like, the final fight works now, you need, you pretty much need it charged for the second phase of the fox. But I was kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of wondering why they stopped using it though, because like you saw me do, it's still plenty fast to go all the way up there with it and then disengage it before you trigger the scene. And then just drink the 2 divine water things that we have. Because I just picked up another one, so like if I really need it, then I have one, but...
私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Yeah, I wish we had time to kill Jumpy Guy first, but every time I've killed Jumpy Guy first, the little... I don't know. The little egg thing in the back hatches. and then you get one of the mannequin things, and those take 2 hits versus the 1 hit. I need to practice that too. I'm so slow. Like right when I get to the end here, I'm like, my brain cells just stop functioning. That's fine. That works. The rest of the fights were actually very good. It was just the last phase of Doll Dude that was bleh. Just feels like the faceless enemy's death is the trigger for the eggs. Yeah, which makes sense. Because like if you kill, because I usually go like egg, and then like if you do the like you said, the faceless one, you just don't even have time to get to the. I guess if you killed the faceless one beside the egg, you might have time to do it, but then I don't know. Thanks, Doobie. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you, Spectre. Alright, cool. I wanted to submit the other PB, not the one from yesterday, but the one from, I don't know, whatever day that was. I don't know what day that was. It was the 1033. I wanted to submit that one. I even uploaded it to YouTube, and then I just never submitted it. And then I thought about it today, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll submit it if I don't PB, but I guess we're not submitting that one now. Never mind. Thanks, Toto.
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら
I'm curious, like, how much you can do without even bothering with the backdashes, but thanks, Min. I mean, I assume... Also, I never noticed, I don't know why I didn't notice that, but his nails, they're like a matte black. Not shiny. How does the quick backdashing with Daisy work? You can only seem to backdash twice before it needs to refresh. So that's the thing that I didn't understand until earlier, like the beginning of stream. So after you dash backwards once, you have to wait like half a second and then do it again. You actually just are doing the very first dash over and over. You don't want to, if you're triggering the second part of the dash, then you're doing it too quickly. And that's what I didn't understand. I was like, how is everyone doing this? Like, when I do it, it seems so slow. Yeah, right? I was so confused. But yeah, it has like a, it kind of has like a specific rhythm, but you kind of get used to it. I guess you could think of it as skipping. Now I'm like, alright, but how, if we wanted 108, like how do we get, how easy is it gonna be to get rid of those 28 seconds? Gross. Because it's gonna be pretty much movement. Because like the boss fights are... I just need to do it again, but faster. There you go. Thanks, Fonz. You're trying to do a playthrough with never taking Daisy off, and when you got to the Dark Shrine, you started trying to backdash away from faceless enemies, and I was like, this is not working. Yeah. That's why. I was so... I just did not understand. And then... when I tried it and I couldn't get it to work, I was like, whatever, I'll figure this out later, and then I just never did until today. I was just like, ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, wait. Yeah, 109.28 puts me in, 6th. Doodle 6. World record is 105.18. Which, yeah, if I even wanted to attempt that, yeah, I definitely would need backdashing. the nice thing, I guess, is that if you can do the UFO run, basically, you're golden, because that's as much as we do. Like, it doesn't seem like they do any more than like what they would do in the UFO run for backdashing. Oh yeah, UFO is way faster. UFO is like 22 minutes now, I think. Oh, it's 21 minutes, my bad. 21 minutes 35 seconds is UFO record.
その人のためにものすごく努力して情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴幸さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけど、とにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
You were gonna say you could probably do it in 30 minutes, but even faster, you guess. Yeah. It's the only ending you haven't seen. You should play it again to get it. It's so good.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔
I really liked the UFO ending for this game.
いるのは私たちだけ。うん。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's the same. Of course they would. The record holder for story UFO also has the record for Lost in a Fog UFO, but no one else has done Lost in the Fog UFO except for that person. The flex.
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たち
Lost in the Fog, the Mad Lad, yeah.
静寂の恵比寿
Yeah, they were actually the person who
だね。
I think brought Daisy into and they have Daisy on like pretty much the whole time. Obviously you have to take it off for the one dude, but unless he kills him now, but I'm assuming he doesn't. I'm assuming he just switches Omamori and then tanks and then switches back. I'm curious why ending 4 ends up being faster. I'm assuming it's just because of the boss for ending 3. Takes 20 years. That's my guess, but I don't actually know. Yeah, guys, if I get 108, we only need we can get 107, right? For him. At what cost? I don't know. Only backdashing this run, yeah. I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to like sit there. I don't know. Probably I could probably do a little bit tomorrow, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like sit there so I can keep dying over and over. I don't know if that's exciting stream material. The one that's gonna get me though is that they do not only do they do the shrine part backwards, but they also do the scarecrow part backwards. I'm like, I can barely do the scarecrow thing forward, so I don't know, bro. I'm just so good at like getting disoriented and like getting lost, and I'm like, fuck. Only 2 people doing UFO on hardest difficulty seems weird, not gonna lie. There's a good amount of console runners though for this game. I guess because it's Silent Hill. I don't know. I guess people... Well, it's not... I guess it's better now. Yeah, it's 17 versus 11, so it's not that big of a difference now. But before, there was like hardly... It just seemed like there weren't that many new game submissions at all. Like everyone was like, fuck new game. Doing the scarecrows backwards, yeah. I don't know, I'm wondering, because the other thing too is it seems the backdashing doesn't seem great on the controller, so that's the other thing, is like, do I really want to do it on a keyboard? It's 9 seconds difference just out of the intro. Yeah, it's a big difference. That's why I was saying that I wanted to do it even like, even if I don't do it the whole time, there's certain parts I can do it that are very safe. That's why I wanted to learn the backdashing. Like, even if you don't do the intro, which I think the intro is pretty fine, like, you can do, like, when you come back from the Dark Shrine and you're, like, running down, like, Ebisugaoka, like that, it's just a bunch of straight paths, and there's no enemies, basically. So it seems like a no-brainer to backdash in those parts. Oh, that you're 9 seconds behind. Okay, got you. That's interesting that the Xbox loads are much slower. Oh yeah, Dinah. Yeah, I know Dinah. Dinah's great. I didn't know Dinah had an Xbox. Or maybe he saw somebody talking about it. I know he does PS5, I believe, but I didn't know if he had an Xbox too, like to test or something. But they probably, you know, have these discussions in the Discord that I'm not a part of, lol. I'm allergic to Discord. Imagine joining a Discord, yeah. Must be the PS5 Kraken chip handling the load times with its compression algo. Also, doesn't... Wait, does the Xbox have an SSD? Because I know the PS5 does. Doesn't want to drop 70 again to buy it on PS5. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I won't lie and say that I was actually curious about buying it on console because I was curious how PS5 was, but I don't actually have an Xbox. The problem is I don't like there's 16 splits for this. I mean, there's 16 splits for K2 as well. Anyway, I really like Auto Splitter. Very good. Oh, it's not NVMe, got you. They both have NVMe drive? Oh. If the Xbox doesn't have an SSD, you've got questions, yeah. Yeah, because for the like few games that I speedrun, which at this point, actually, yeah, I guess it's just, it was Kaito Files and Ishin, but now Kaito Files is on PC, so it's like whatever, but I've never done a PC Kaito Files run. Actually, I don't even think I've opened Judgment or Lost Judgment on my PC. Because when we played Judgment on stream, I think that was on my PS5. That feeling when you don't own Judgment on PC. Yeah, I only bought it, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't want to buy it again, so I just waited for like a really good sale, and then I was like, okay, I guess I'll buy it now. No, we don't want to save, because then you're gonna screw up my omoris. Alright. Then the backup. You got Lost Judgment on PC first, but you eventually got physical copies? You're on the second chapter of 5 and just out of gas for Yakuza? Yeah, no, I can understand that if, like, you basically start, like, playing 0 and you just go, like, no life Yakuza. I can see getting burnt out on it. I was hooked, though. I needed to know what happened next, so I I did not personally have that problem, but I can totally understand. That's literally like, because when I got into it, I think like right when it was like around the time I had caught up was when 7 came out, because I bought 7 on release. You got it on Xbox, got stuck on the tutorial when you watched the guy at the corner store? Wait, really? You got stuck? Oh no. Yeah, I 100% hyperfixated on it, so I just blew right through all of it. You started at 1 and refused to play 0 before finishing 5. I think that's fair. When you say you played 1, did you start with Kiwami? Or did you actually play like OG 1 and 2 for Yakuza? Like the PS2 version? You played Kiwami? Okay. Yakuza 3 is rough. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of people's experience. Mark Jima Hamill. Oh my god. No. I actually convinced, there's another streamer who I convinced to play. They played OG1 and OG2 first. Because I was telling them about the games, and I was telling them about, starting points, you know, like, people playing Zero, and then I was like, oh yeah, also, I don't know if you like crunchy games, but you can play the originals for PS2, and they were like, oh hell yeah, so... You're the weirdo that enjoys 3. I think a lot of people in this chat enjoy Yakuza 3, to be honest. That seems to be a common sentiment in this stream. I like Yakuza 3. There isn't really any of them that I dislike playing. Like, I enjoyed playing every game casually, even Black Panther. 1 and... well, 2 I didn't really care for the story as much, but I still enjoyed playing it. 4 is the one you can pretend doesn't exist. You remember when you played K2 and liked it a lot before you played the rest of the games and realized you don't like it much? You gotta embrace 4 and go balls out, yeah. No. The JRPG one. Oh yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon. We just call it Yakuza 7. Infinite Wealth is Yakuza 8. Whatever the name of 9 is just gonna be Yakuza 9. You don't know, 4 is still fun to play. It's pretty solid combat. Sure, the story blows, but yeah, I still liked 4. Balls out keto, yeah. So if the story sucks, thanks but no thanks. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but I don't play these games for the story. I do enjoy the stories, but I play it for the sweaty men throwing their shirts off and fighting on top of a tower. Kiwami for copium. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, listen. This is all I have to say. If they make a Kiwami 4, and they don't do a Dead Souls remake, or make a new Dead Souls, I'm gonna be like, seriously, what the fuck? Because it's literally like the same fucking game, like, bones-wise. Like, the game is there then. Just do the thing. I feel like for different reasons. Yeah, K2, like, the only way K2 combat feels nice is if you're using a weapon. If you're using a weapon, sure. Pretty good. If you're punching things, it just feels like you're punching, like, sand or jello. I don't know, it just feels so bad. Like, it just doesn't connect. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you just lose all momentum. I have the same problem with 6, to be honest. But I guess they have very similar combat. Yeah, same. Casually, I enjoy the bike. I enjoy using the bike as a weapon. Side story where Saitama learns the world by interacting with the computer. 6 felt worse, but I'm still willing to blame it on early Dragon Engine shit, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I remember when I was playing casually the first times, and I would just like, I would get into a fight, and I'd be like, okay, and then I would just like run and find the closest bike to fight with. Yeah, outside of the baby 6 is probably. Oh, you don't like Haruto? Am I the only person? I mean, it's okay if I like the baby simulator. Gotta get the baby 8 times walking from the barn to your apartment. Just go faster, forehead. Yeah, the tutorial part, yeah, you can't do anything about. I'm just kidding, OJ. Look, guys, all of your Yakuza problems could be solved if you just go faster. Six has good as fuck cat collection sub-story though. You're over here trying to beat Hollow Knight and you're really making fun of me want to play Yakuza. Yeah, so the cat sub-story thing, the wild thing about that to me was that that came from Black Panther. Like, in Black Panther was like the first time you go, you're basically populating the cat cafe. Yeah, you get to go there. It was so wild playing it, you know, after playing all the other games in the series, playing Black Panther 1 and 2, because I was like, oh. It was interesting seeing like what came from the game. There's like 100 cats. Was it 100 or 101? I can't remember. It's not as exciting as it sounds though, because most of them are just like you kind of just like hear them on the map and you like, I felt like you just mashed a button in like an area to find them, but then you could go to the cat cafe. The cats being RNG to show up was kind of slightly ick. Are you talking about for Black Panther? I don't really remember. That was like the one thing I like did. Because I don't Oh right, I didn't do any of the. You couldn't do actually like any of the sub stories because a lot of them would crash the game. Like for example, I tried going to the hostess. I tried to go to the hostess club and like I was talking to one of them and it just crashed. Like if you're playing the English translation patch. But if you're playing the original Japanese one, then yeah, it works fine, but then I can't read it. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works for games like when you replace text. Cuz I know it can be kind of finicky, but I guess like a lot of the stuff came out as symbols and the game just like I don't know, shits itself and explodes. Something mainline, it all blurs. Yeah. 6 was definitely RNG for showing up. I see, I can't even remember now. I don't even remember like what happened in what game now. They kind of all just merged together. The only one that I can remember easily is like OG 1 and 2 and 3 because those are very distinct styles to me. And like 0. It's anything between Ishin and Kenzan, so. There's some shit you have to double check what it's from every so often, yeah. Water. Unrelated. Fractured Blooms demo is really good, very promising. We were talking about that yesterday because I think Spin and Garlic were getting motion sick from it. Aww. Which has me worried because now I'm like, oh no, am I gonna get motion sick from this? But since you guys said they were gonna like add the like remove head bob thing and stuff, I think I'm just gonna wait because I'm definitely gonna just buy the game and YOLO. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the shirt that we were talking about earlier. Oh, right. Need my keyboard. Speaking of horror games, the Junji Ito game has a demo. Wait, which game? It's like pre-alpha demo land, so you're fine with a little jank in the menus. But execution of the meat of things looking solid. That's nice to hear. Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be a Kotobukiya Ichi figure. He's cute, he has Nancy on his shoulder. It's also probably like $200. Yeah, 250. Let's go. Neat. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is like, okay, I understand why the shirt is $80 or $90 now, because it's a brand. Okay. It's like a brand collaboration thing. Not like, interesting that they did, I guess because they wanted to do it with a business in Hawaii kind of thing. I assumed it was like insert coin thing. It's called Junji Ito Maniac. Oh, interesting. Jail. Every time I see jail spelled like that, I think of, who was it? Someone said the gal, and I'm like, the what? The cow. The bear. Gow gow. The bear sound. Yeah. The jail that makes bear sounds. Yeah, you thought the demo was interesting, but it's just hard to get past all the screen shake stuff. Yeah. You're glad they're adding more settings. Yeah, that's cool. As long as you're shilling horror demos, sleep, awake, in dead format? Sleep awake? What the f— Alright, hold on. Let me— Sleep awake. Alright, well, the first image that shows up already grosses me out, so mission accomplished, I guess. Wait, like, what kind of— is it like— is it just psychological, or— I can't tell by looking at it quickly. Eye trauma, yeah. Dead format? I have too many tabs open, help. I can't even spell. Without like really looking into them, dead format seems more my speed, but that doesn't necessarily mean the other one isn't as well. What you saw was all psychological. It's like you need to stay awake forever because of, and there's crazy hallucinations. Not so much eye trauma as you using special eye drops, drugs to stay awake. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, help. I guess I should stand. Yeah, dead format looks interesting. Actually, now that I think about it, has Puppet Combo done anything recently? I just feel like I haven't heard Puppet Combo in a while. Oh, right, they're doing a movie, right? So that might be why. Also, one of the dudes from Yin is directly involved with Sleepaway. I don't know what that is. Oh, I've never actually seen. I'm not like big into them, but I've never actually seen anyone write it that way. But that makes sense, seeing it like that. That's interesting collab there. Or not even necessarily as collab, but being associated, I guess. Alright, hold on. We need a piece of cheese. What does this look like now? Me losing time on chapter 3? Never. Okay. I was just curious, because it doesn't really seem like there's any, like... I'm gonna just have to, like, do consistently well, I guess, over, like, all the chapters. I guess let me pee and then we'll do another run. Okie dokie. But yeah, I guess we haven't really played a lot of spooky games. This we've just been it just feels like October was the month of speedruns. Like, I heard you like speedruns. It's true, we did have spooky speedruns. That's fair. But yeah, we'll most likely see this for a while too, because I want to do some other categories.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。他の道を探そう。
I did actually want to do...
道があったはず。
I did want to run some of the Chilla's games. Like, the one that I wanted to run the most was probably, like... That one's probably a pain, though. But, Closing Shift, that's the one where you're the barista. Because you're gonna have to remember- I'm gonna have to remember all of the orders. Because you actually do have to make the coffee. Honestly, I would just like to play it again, because I only played it once, like... Yeah, and I also don't have the... I don't have the VOD from when I played it the first time, which makes me smash.
シュウだ。
Because there's like a... I don't know, like a month gap. Karaoke good ending? Oh god. Talking about the one where we apprehend the dude, right? Hey, Myth Man. Because that guy seems like that could be some gross RNG. No, I meant I thought that was the ending. I thought we were talking about the same ending because you go with the friend, but then I thought like the guy, like the stalker guy comes there like to get you kind of thing. The only thing I didn't like about that game was like the actual karaoke part. Like it should have been a lot of fun, but like the mini game thing for that was like so bad. Like a handful of minutes at most, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did that either. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know, guys. Hinako, why are you going so chill? He's just trying to stab you to death, but it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Alright, we're gonna just pick this up. Let me in. Rude. Mm. Because that's the thing is, like, you can still do it even without it on. You just will run out of stamina at some point. But yeah, doing it with a controller is, like, not ideal. Because you can't whip around like you can with, like, the mouse. But yeah, I got a nice PB earlier by almost a minute, Meth Man, so yeah, it's going pretty well. It wasn't going well before that, but we've been redeemed. Doing this entire thing backwards. They do this entire thing, like the whole chapter backwards. That's what's crazy. I'm like, y'all are something else. Like the UFO record holder for this, he just, I don't know, mad lad. There's like a few times where he flips around, like, so he can maneuver or something, but most of it is just backwards. And then, like, he's only, like, facing forward enough to maneuver around something, and then he just flips it back around again and just starts backdashing, and I'm just like... Alright. Yeah, I think it's on YouTube. If you go to speedrun.com and then look up Silent Hill, you can see, like, all the times and stuff. Oh, why do I keep going this way? I swear to God. I don't know. I already had this conversation with myself that everything is to the right. But yeah, this is the part that I'm like, I literally don't know how you do this backward. Like, I watched him do it, but that doesn't mean it made sense. Funny that the last kill was with the knife, but the cutscene shows the pipe. Yeah, I think that's funny too. Like, I don't even have the pipe on me. The only weapons we use for the run are kitchen knives and, the EP sword, the plasma sword, and the sacred sword that we don't even use it until it's purified. Yeah, the kitchen knife is so good. Like, honestly, if the kitchen knife didn't have such a low, if it didn't have such a low, like, durability, we'd probably just use kitchen knives. Yeah, sharp stuff is better. Yeah. He missed? Interesting. Yeah, that's the problem though, is because we don't have any more Omamori slots with what we have on. Because I wish we could have Otter, because I think Otter is the one that does that, where you don't lose durability. Okay, I'm way too far over. Guessing the run keeps the damage Omamori's on at all times. Yeah, pretty much. Though I guess like once you work Daisy in, you pretty much use Daisy until chapter 5, some point in chapter 5 where you swap. Cause yeah, basically the way the route is now for this seems it's basically UFO until you get to around where UFO ending ends, and then there's a few spots where it's just too unsafe to have Daisy on. So at that point you just take it off and then you have it off the rest of the run. Cause like for example, like they take Daisy off for this part when they get to Sakuko because you need a beetle to be able to one cycle her. Man, that lady's always stabbing me in the booty. Well, she's spicy. And that's the other thing. I don't understand why. Or how, rather, I guess. They do this part with Daisy because that one right there that was stabbing me in the butt, like, it's like a 25% chance that she doesn't, like, I have a 75% chance basically that she will attack me. She pretty much always attacks me. I can only remember a handful of times where I'm not attacked by her. Which is funny because then when I watch people do it in the UFO run, they just walk right by her and she doesn't even react, and I'm just like, alright. Either you guys keep I mean, they probably are to some degree. I was gonna say, like, keep resetting until they get a run where they don't die, I guess. Or my game's broken, I don't know. I imagine there's a lot of dying. But yeah, we pretty much just use the knives for like all the other enemies, so that like it saves the swords for like boss stuff. So it works out nicely. Because the knives are very good at dispatching normal enemies. It would be fun to do an all-knife run though. I don't think it would be super slow. I think it would just be a little bit slower because you would have to pick up like more toolkits. But I don't think it would be like super slow. Yeah, it's a shame that like the sledgehammer and axe can't be more useful because I am a enjoyer of the axe and sledgehammer. Dang, we still miss. Okay. Well, we didn't drop her stack at least, but we're still gonna, yeah. That's actually interesting. Why? I wonder why that happens like that, because we didn't technically drop her stack, but she just like does like a completely different behavior if you don't hit her the other time. It's actually kind of funny how consistent her behavior is. Basically, we did a couple of playthroughs, just chaining high durability knives using Omamori that restores durability, yeah. And then if you have the sword, the unpurified one, you just have like an infinite loop. Since that one's recharged by using the other weapons, and then if you have Otter on, using that will recharge the other one, like... Can do it forever. But, yeah. We don't get to use the unpurified one. I mean, I don't even have it long enough to use it. I guess I could use it on, like, 2 enemies. Because we pick it up from the Jizo near Shu's house. Since it's, like, basically, like, right off the path. Yeah, and then if you have high durability weapon and also, like, wolf, it's also a good combo. We pretty much use that for this run after, Rinko.
てよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。誰？シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
Really, Hinako? Go down really slow.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。今のはリンコ。
Rude. Nice goal.
ここどこ？これは。誰なの？
足元に注意したまえ。
But yeah, I guess that's the other thing is we don't really fight like too much stuff.
さあ
There's only a few things that we fight that I guess like aren't mandatory. It's just better if they're dead.
ここは何の神社？
Like especially in like it almost feels like most of that happens actually in Hinako's house. Especially since you have to go back through it again and they're like still fucking there.
錠前が
Oh my god. Her house is such a shit show, yeah. It's certainly something, isn't it?
あの人は
Yeah, and then run-wise, I feel like it's either like really bad or like really good. Oh dang it, I knew you were gonna run out right when I got here. That would have been a nice gold if I didn't accidentally.
しっかりしないと
I did like an accidental quick step forward. But yeah, like there's there's even parts in that where you actually open doors beforehand because like whatever you're about to do is gonna trigger stuff and you need to be able to get out of the room like yesterday. Because there was the part in Hinako's house. Oh, I got stuck on the bridge. The part in Hinako's house where you have to you're in the kitchen and you use the tube and then you melt the block so you can get the key. Yeah, like I kept dying there and then I realized that everyone else was like opening the door to the living room area before before putting the stuff in the pan in the kitchen. And I was like, oh, well that makes more sense, doesn't it?
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちにひなこどうした
でかい化け物が出たまだもっと回さないと
I actually don't know in the run that I reset though. He missed me somehow. And I actually don't know. Like, he did the first hit, which is what I expected. But then he missed her somehow. Oh. Okay. We're going towards the weird stuff, yeah.
蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫
His downward slash seems pretty janky. Yeah, because it can hit you twice, like the bounce back up or something. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, don't run into the rock.
またかかって
I don't know who thought it would be a good idea to put the rock there. Pretty rude. Alright, there's the fence. Okay, cool. I finally got a good line for this. Amazing. Ma'am, your butt's in the way. No, I don't think so. I think you have to do... I don't actually know, but it seems like you have to do like these all in order. Like it just seems like the next part doesn't even appear until you've done the part before it. Because like if you get lost in the fog, it just brings you back here, so... Yeah, they're very dramatic, because this part takes like 2 minutes. Thanks to them being like extra silly. I wish they could just like, you could just go to the next part instead of like having to wait for them to dance.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Abby's Corner just raided with 7 viewers.
Hey, Abby. Hello. I had a nice PB earlier by almost a minute. But I haven't gotten another run going. That's okay. I'm like, I don't know. I don't normally have issues with Sakuko, but today, for some reason, I just cannot.
あそこ空いてたっけ
Wow, I went way too far back. I wasn't as angled as much as I thought I was. Rip.
すいません
Wasn't angled enough. I was too, I guess, pointed backwards. If the devs loved us, they'd add a skip button to Rinko Walk, and yeah. Honestly, I wish they, cause I can't even practice that part that much because it's just frustrating to watch it over and over. You can kind of get around it by dying, I guess. Cause then it just restarts the fight there, but...
書庫こんなところに
Nice, you were in 6.5 hours of reset hell. Jesus. I'm sorry, Abby.
どこ？
Are you doing RE3 runs? Are you like practicing for an event or just wanna try in a PB? I don't need to watch the one. Yeah. I guess for the speedrun it is a nice break, but to be honest, I would just prefer to just keep going. Because I generally don't even use it as a break.
そっちにいるの？サクコ。逃げなきゃ。早く、ひなこ。でっかいよ、ここ。サクコ。
What rip-
ここは。なんで？
They're so dramatic.
ひなこ。ここって一人ぼっちなんだ。裏切り者。ごめん。ごめんね。二人は嫌だね。
Are you not running? I'm literally holding the run button. I can't hold the run button any more than I'm already holding it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 was very reset heavy, so you switched. Oh, okay. Got you. There we go. Okay, that's fine. I don't even mind being behind. Just let me out. To get ready for 10 horror hours or be banned from horror games for a month. Wait, what?
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Nice.
大丈夫か、相棒。
We're finally free. Oh, beat 10. Got it. I'm on board. How many are you at? Oh, you have to beat 10 of them on Friday. Oh, okay. That changes things. Good luck. You can do it. Do you have like a time limit on Friday or just that stream? You know what? Just don't end stream and you can go to bed. Just have stream up still. Game the system forehead. What? It's still the same stream, right? Just pray that your stream doesn't go down while you're sleeping. Really, ma'am? I hate you. Get out of my way. You're a pain in my ass. Going to bed. Oh, okay. I guess we're going this way now. Love you. Good night. I swear. Him landing there is so weird. It just looks like he just gets thrown. Yay, we didn't get grabbed. Alright, are we gonna get lucky again? Nope. Oops. Be drunk. Yeah, see, look, she's not in the way this time. This part is so long, Z. This is like, I think by far my least favorite part of the game.
この部屋。見つけた。いいよね。無理やりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
Hey Faison, how are you? Damn tired, but good. Really?
あんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。私の方が頑張ってるのに。頑張ってるのに。
I thought they were gonna block me. Oh, no, this one will instead. Okay, cool. Oh, like, rude. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah. I like it. The record is like 105 something. Wow. Ma'am, you're in the way. Ooh, that actually is very good for me. Except for the part where I got stuck. Okay, wow. No, I just threw all of that instead. So much for that. Oh, and then he just doesn't come anyway, whatever. I guess in the end it's fine. was like, him starting his slash attack was good because that means he'll be back there slashing and I'll be gone, but then I ran into the wall. Jesus Christ. Hell. Oh no, I have it off because I need to fix the things. They're like all herp-derped now. And I just haven't had time to fix it. Oh my god, why did you... Hinako, if you do not fucking move, I swear to god. Okay, well we're losing time there. It's going well. I got a nice PB earlier. Oh shit, what? Okay, well that's not good. I've never had them follow me that far. Okay, it seems like he stopped. Jesus Christ. I thought if he was gonna follow me through the rest of this, I was just gonna like delete the game. Like, what the fuck? Thanks, JSD. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that there. Hinako, what are you doing, girl? God, doing this so chaotic. Sure, good enough. God, we lost so much time here. Gross. Oh my god, that fucking rock, I swear I hate that rock. All my homies hate that rock. Keep running into it. Alright. I'm kind of leaning towards that she should just die. Because she's just super inconsistent, and then when if she does just keep slashing you, you have like no health. Because if she gets you into caution, then you should really like heal. Because it seems like you do everything slow. Not to mention you'll be running, so... Doot doot. Alright, this seemed to work last time, so I'm gonna take Higashi here. I love this little trick so much, it's so funny to me. Basically, if as soon as you pick the key up, if you just do backstep twice, you just completely end up behind him, so you could just go behind him through the door. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to stop, but that's fine. Man, why are you not running? Gotta catch these. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, JSD. Have a good night and sleep well. How are you doing, Con? I'll stand real quick. Oh. What? Why are you yelling?
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Okay.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。見たくなかった。何も見たくなかった。
Oh no. Very long. Okay.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。私は前へ進む。町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
I guess that lady's just in the way no matter what, because I feel like whenever I try to cut in, like, on the inside by her, she's in the way. If I go on the outside, she's in the way. She's just in the way.
ここは侵食されてない。草。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。 お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。一枚やられてる。シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？あの写真、見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
開きそうなところがある。これ何？私の日記？何か入ってる。ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Really? Dude. Oh, where am I going? Okay, we have all the thieves. Ow. Isn't the door rude and shut? Okay.
様のお印ですね。お前ら一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。
Hinako, where to go?
私の人生は、選択は。
I guess you have to lock on there so she doesn't hit like every other thing, but
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。こっちに向かった。何があるんだ。勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない。侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。お前たちが何をしようと、そんなまやかしは通用しない。どこに隠れている。私をもてあそぶ黒幕はどこだ。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
no, we missed gold donuts.
街が綺麗。私の邪魔しないで。私は家に帰る。 界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Yeah, the fights leading up to the last one weren't very good.
"今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Oh, wait. Huh? Okay. I don't know how she didn't die, but okay. I really don't understand why that is happening. I've never had this issue until like a few days ago. And there's so many because this is a new this is a new kitchen knife. And she was the first enemy. So there's no reason for her to not die in 2 hits.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh my god, can you just die? Yeah, there was no way to not be negative with being attacked by the grab attack, which takes like 3,000 years. Nice. Yeah, I didn't worry about healing because I was like, well, it doesn't matter because it's not like LPB. I think we did get golds.
ごめんね。必ず供養するから。
You anyway. Thanks, Fox. You gotta give me my mouse. Thanks, Methman. Alright, let's go say hi to Piaz. He's doing more undercover 80, 20, 25k runs. Looks like a decent run. Thanks, Abby and Con. Thanks, Spectral. But yeah, I mean, I got a nice PB earlier, so can't complain, I guess. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys. It is now Wednesday, so no stream. Then I'll see you on Thursday. And I'll decide what I want to do then. Might play normal games, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what I'll do then? But yeah, we're probably gonna play spooky games going into November too, which is, I mean, fine. We can play spooky games all the time. Since it just seemed like this month was just speed runs all the time. Only speed running. No problem, Garlic. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good Wednesday, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye. Yeah, no problem, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Night night.